You did, Calpa. I'm assuming I can be heard. Congratulations on the 155 stream streak, Calpa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And welcome, Louise, Haven. I hope all of you are doing very well. How are we today? Apologies, I am rather late. Later than anticipated, but I also had to have a bit of a lay down because I did not sleep well. And I needed a nap. I needed like a 20-minute nap. Oh, but let's continue. Let us continue. Yes. We're watching a there's a Netflix series called Outlast, which is a bit like a game show. Oh my god, get out of here, you bot. Instant ban, what the hell? That's like the first ban we've had in a long time. Following since 27 seconds ago. Well, you're banned. Your account was created 3 minutes ago. It's the first bot we've had in a long, long time. They've got to have an algorithm for how they pick and choose who they're targeting. It's just that wall of text of, wow, I really love the content that you're creating. I'm so pleased with what you make online. And, how did the rabbit get here? How did you get here? It's normally, like, it's common if you've got, like, a channel where your average is less than 10 viewers. Like, I used to get them all the time, and then as soon as I went above an average of 10, they kind of stopped. Also, Luke, congrats on 175 stream streak. Did you get a new dinner? Yeah, I replaced dinner with Cottontail Female Dough. How are you doing, Kisu? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, we are going to finish Long Blunt today. We're gonna finish Long Blunt. We're also gonna look for that pipe wrench I don't believe I threw on the floor. I think I left it in a zombie, so I don't know if it's still gonna be around. Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I think that's it there. Maybe not. No, there is a pipe wrench in a zombie in this trail somewhere. Shouldn't be too hard to spot. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And Kelper, thank you for the gift sub, starting the daily goal of 10 subs. So it's for Kisu. Very kind of you indeed. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to my badger-based emotes, Kisu. And oh, is today the first day of the World Cup? Yes. Oh shit, I had no idea. Very good stuff. First match already done. Ah, nice. Oh, no wonder my bloody Google was telling me about Mexico versus who was it? South Africa. Oh, hello. Good night. God, it's a wonder I find anything in these piles. I think the body might have decayed, but had the pipe wrench in it. Unfortunate, really. Okay. No pipe wrench. It's a bit concerning because I did need one, although there is a wrench in the back of this car, and I think a normal wrench can be used as well as a pipe wrench to acquire stuff, so... Oh dear, that hurt my ears. South Korea and Czechia. Oh god, yeah. The games are going to be at really weird times. Crossing the UK. I didn't even think about that. Well, it's in LA, isn't it? So it's gonna be, Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? It's great to have you here. Sick migraine 2.0. Oh no! We don't want to migrate to Electric Boogaloo. don't even want a Migraine 1, let alone a fucking sequel. Go to sleep soon. Look, I appreciate that. Well, I hope the migraine fades away and you're able to, beat it off. How long you play MPZ? In this save or in general? Are you asking how long I've played PZ? Because those are two very different answers. I guess they didn't really want to know how long I played PZ. A retention of the average Red Zone viewer, less than 5 seconds. Long blunt level. Level 9.8. Nope, level 9.9. We're basically on the last hurdle to level 10. I think tomorrow in-game we'll hit level 10. Turkey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Love like truck. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well too. Got plenty to kill. But not that many now. That's nice. That's all mine. Oh, I came from there. It's almost Friday indeed. Tomorrow is Beef Friday. It's the friest of days. Rust a little bit. And get more work done in my shortened hours than I thought. Not so bad? Hell yeah. Hello, Billy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I thought there was an excess of sub. Oh? What's that mean? What do you mean by that? On holiday now? Hell yeah! Enjoy your holiday. I don't understand giving subs. You get a discount if you do 5 or more, and then giving a sub is like giving a... gives advert free viewing, basically. Egg. It's a 30... is it 30%? 25% discount on 5+? I don't even remember. Oh, hello. You guys all came out of nowhere rather quick. Okay, there's one behind. Yeah, exactly. So when you do a gift sub to the channel, anybody that doesn't have the badger holding a trophy icon has a chance to get it, and the priority is people in chat. Exactly like that. Brilliant. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, Billy, considering you have Prime. You can actually subscribe for free. But Aegis42 enjoyed 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based merch due to the kind generosity of Billy. Basically, what that does now is Aegis gets 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the emotes. Giving subs is like giving to the community. And then giving bits is like giving directly to me. Obviously, I benefit both ways, but giving subs also benefits those watching without adverts. Sorry, benefits them by letting them watch without adverts. That construction was amazing. That amazing isn't the word I would use for it. I was trying to give myself ad-free viewing. So Billy, have you linked your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch? Because if you have, oh my god, my game just fucking froze. If you have, you can actually use that instead. It should come up when you're what I had. I do see your little crown. If you've subscribed to another person with Prime, but you only get one, you get one Prime use per month. But it's always worth using the Prime sub rather than not. Kelper, very kind of you indeed. Very kind of you to gift Billy a gift sub there. Very kind of you. Thank you very much, Billy. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes. If you guys do have Prime, make sure to use that Prime. Not here, you don't have to use it here, but make sure you take Bezos's bucks away and give them to other people. I've never used Twitch apart from viewing. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, so in future what you can do is, rather than having to pay Billy, let me bring it up myself. It's easier to explain if I can see it. So where it says subscribe, so it'll say subscribe and gift a sub. When you select subscribe, there's a little checkbox that says to use Prime sub, and you just tick that, and then boom. Portu Freire. Apologies, I feel like I've really butchered that. Portu. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you to do so. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. Can't see that. I think I need to relink. Yeah, maybe. D, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Never know when the game will become super... Yeah. One moment, everything's fine. The next moment, I throw myself off a ledge and nearly end a 4-year run. Because I don't know the environment well enough. Celtic! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Sorry, I missed that because I was explaining the explanation. Hey, well, I'm glad I helped contribute towards that, but I'm sure that was all of your work. Even if you followed any advice I've given or any videos that I've made, that's still all you. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Watched the Backrooms movie today. Oh, I've not watched it. I didn't even know that there was a Backrooms movie. People have a lot of hype for these things. Like, it's like the Mandela Catalog. Like, it's a cool concept, but I don't think I would watch a movie about something like it because it takes away the mystery for me. Like, I like that the guy who makes the Backrooms does like something really cool like that. And he does it all himself, but I think a lot of the appeal for me is the fact that it is just one person spinning a tale, creating a world of like something so weird. When you start making it like big movie productions, I feel like those always want to have answers. Hero, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Where's... Nice. Well, I appreciate that. Right, I need to focus. Because I did nearly just get assaulted there. There are more zombies than I anticipated over there. Information overload. Yeah. The problem with a movie like that as well is it's not just made for people who already know about it. It's made to be able to reach a wider audience too, so they kind of have to cram a lot in for those that don't know anything about it. Yes, Billy. It is me, a badger. Badger, 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 badger. Eve Justin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Seen the Lego video. Lego video? Did you put one in Discord? I've not really been active today. I've been rather occupied watching Netflix with Amber. I was saying earlier I was watching Outlast with her. you watch a party? We can definitely do that, yeah, at some point, that'd be cool. We're not doing one of those in Discord yet. Hey, Justin, with a resub. It's that time of month indeed. Thank you for the resub there, unlocking yourself the Emerald Badger Trophy. Hope you enjoy another 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. And Luna Jade Gaming, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you are doing very well today, and I hope you enjoy the free Badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. A lot more killing up here than I expected to do today. Not opposed to it though. Gets me that level 10 long bun. Level shit bombs. That was dangerous. Carpet of Zomboid, yes. Many and many and many a Zomboid have passed on these roads. Bonk. Oh, they're still trying to roam into... What's that? What's that called? Sickness? Nah, it'll be fine. I'm in a auto build. Welcome to the chat for the first time as well, Luna. Yeah, we're in version 42.12 because this run is rather old. So fortunately, this is before corpse sickness became really serious by literally one build. I think it literally takes me all day on this road to get bad corpse sickness. Not even bad, to get the first tier of it. I should get it about 5 PM, I believe. And if I want to get rid of it, I can just put on a respirator and then... I'm going to Texas on Sunday, so... Yeah, that's gonna be warm, but it's not gonna be, It shouldn't be as bad as having it in the UK, Billy. Penguin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Static, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you both here. Hope you both doing very well. Do I have food? No, I need to eat a rabbit when I get home. Probably be the last rabbit of a trip up there. How's the hype train started itself? How does this keep happening? I swear the hype trains aren't working properly at the moment. Look, thank you guys for a tier 1 hype train. Regardless of how it started, I appreciate that you guys started it. Thank you for the 200 and holy shit.
Surf cheered. X 210.
Damn. Thank you for the 210 bits, Lou. And Billy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. God damn.
Billy
Bringing us to a level 2 hype train.
1000.
Very generous of you both.
Static Flyer cheers. X 100. Testing. Badger shit, I slipped and my delete key is broken.
Brilliant. Thank you for the 100 bits as well, Static. Very kind of you to take part in the hype train too. Let's round back. We are definitely looking a little rough on our energy now. But holiday tomorrow, so there's no. Cold time. I feel like there was a word missed for me there. Passport. Sheila Robinette. Fair play, Sheila. You lost your passport though. Bonk. Is your objective to clean the map from zomboids? Basically, I need to kill 1 million zombies. I need to clear out 13 outposts across the map, and those are the various different locations. There's 12 churches and the military base. And then I also require a perfect character or two. 1 million. No scrap. I'm already level 10 blacksmithing, so it's just a waste of time. I have zero motivation to do any... Oh my god. To do any more blacksmithing. Well, I did have to take a break, Portu. I might have a lot of patience, but I did have to take a break. It's a very, very long challenge. As I expected, a lot of zombies heard that. There we go, we're not encumbered anymore. But yeah, when we're doing the building in the church, it's going to lure out a lot of zombies. So... Oh my god, I didn't bring anything to make a... Can you plumb an amphora? Hey, Celtic, thanks for the gift sub to Joe Torgo. We're kind of you to do so. We are halfway to our sub goal. 5 more and we've done the daily goal. Joe, enjoying 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the Badger-based emotes due to the kind generosity of Celtic. I was playing this game around a year ago, and this week I lost my character because of a bite. Yep, that is exactly to go. Joe to go. I don't know where I added an R, but whatever. My ability to speak is not what you guys are here for, right? Also, TTAL Giamu, apologies. But thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you to do so. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. It's hard to word mouth. It's very hard to word mouth, especially when you're constantly focused on killing zombies and not being eaten alive. Thank you guys very much for the 2 gift subs, the 1,310 bits given during this hype train. Very generous of you all. Choo-choo! Share those hype emotes if you've unlocked any. Open that hype chest. Right, as I was saying, can you make a plumbed device from an amphora? Can you plumb an amphora? Because I actually don't know that. I don't think so. We can give it a go. Oh my. Pishleon, welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, or Lion, Pishlon. I'm so sorry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. Thank you for following. So much time for nothing. Yeah, I feel like I've seen other people do it though, but I don't know if they have mods. I suppose there's no harm in trying, but I don't have any play to do it yet. Marvar, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. God, I've nearly killed 1,000 today. What the hell? Also, where have all of these come from? Gonna decompress after going to an event earlier. Oh, well, I hope you had a good time at that event, Louise. Well, let's get 1k kills. Might as well. We're almost, might as well have another 1k day. We've had many a 1k day in Riverside. So many events. such a most ridiculous death in this game. When I 180'd the other day and got myself bit on the forehead, probably. You know what? Actually, no. Killing myself 2 times in a row with a generator indoors when they first added generators to the game. Alright.
Hey!
Well, to be fair, when I did it, I would have been like 13. My brain just wouldn't have registered the fact that it was carbon monoxide poisoning. No, you don't have to wind in. Enjoy yourself, Billy. Do what you want. Enjoy chat. And tomorrow is the day we do it. Get fucked. Are you a real zombie? You were. Right, I'm gonna eat the rabbit. I might bring my own plank with me. No, we got pews actually. We got pews we can disassemble. I apologize, female doe, but today is your day. Perish. Oh. A zombie just climbed over my fence. Oh. Hi. Parmenides, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. What the fuck? Okay, I just had a pop-up that nearly made me walk into the fire. Jesus Christ, I have Windows lock on. How did that happen? It's the second pop-up I had today. There was a rabbit there. Another rabbit has trapped itself in my pen. Static 52813, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you unlocked yourself following. Welcome to the chat for the first time as well. I am a little suspicious that you are the real Static who has decided to meme on us.
I am the milk.
Pimple
My
Square
milk is delicious.
Sim, welcome to the chat for the first time. I hope you're doing well, and I hope the rest of your stream the other day went well. Welcome in. No, I have my suspicions. I know I'm still here. There's actually a second one? There's two of you? Static squared. On Twitch. No worries. I just thought it's a really funny coincidence. Just call me Static Squared. Of course, Static Squared. We can do that. We got cloned Static before. I'm not. Nah. I'm not even gonna make the joke. Fuck that. Dead meme. Dead meme. Right. I am bringing my saw, yes? I am. Cool. Time to get that church finished. Probably not, though, because I feel like any attempt I make at clearing the church, we're going to, have like a million zombies turn up again. We got Badger killing a joke before GTA 6. Give me the lore of my original. Static is a menace. And now that there's two of you, I expect the amount of static-based energy to double. Bare minimum, I want it to double. But Static is a good menace. Not a bad menace. I can't spell. Proceeds to spell menace the same way again. Peak. That is fucking peak. Yes, Static is a menu. So many, yeah. The zombies decay after 120 hours. No, you had it right, Static. You had it right. Oh, scrap sword. Scrap sword, scrap sword, scrap. How? That doesn't normally come up on screen. Why'd you zoom in? Why'd you zoom in? Zoom the fuck out. Well, thank you for the 30-bit simple square. That doesn't normally pop up on screen. Poor boys. Why did you get a zoomer camera? Because, you know, I felt a need to have one that zooms in, you see. Did it zoom in again? I thought it would be funny, and now it just does it when it wants. Also, Billy, thank you for the 1 bit to say poor boys. For dramatic effect. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I die in Zomboid, I can zoom the camera in on my face and be like... Number 3, I need to lock in. We're about to hit level 10 long blunt. That'll be our 20th level 10 skill. Hello, Key Op. Welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I would love a bulldozer. I truly would kill for a bulldozer. Give me those bulldozer keys. I'm gonna bulldoze these zombies. God, there's so many still in the area. Out of my way. Zombies with cheese graters so you can get grated zomboid brains. I mean, what's the purpose? What is the benefit to this? I mean, if there's an execution for it, why are you playing on easy mode? My brother in Christ, I am playing one of the hardest zomboid challenges. That's bait. That's bait. Yes. You know what? You're right. Why am I not playing with 16 times sprinters? How dare I earn one-shot kill potential? Also, 20 level 10 skills. He hacked it. Yeah, you're right. I actually have cheats enabled, and I'm really bad at the game. And my camera just turned itself off. You wait the fuck up, mister. Goddamn camera. God damn it. I can't hit you from the fence. Yeah, my camera has been being a bit silly the last few days. The camera's worth every penny. Do you know how much this goddamn camera cost? For it to constantly troll me? Too much. Maybe it's because it's hot. Yeah, I've had this theory. But it didn't really do it during the heat wave. I found with a squeezy bottle of Henderson's and it's spafted. Oh man, I love the word spafted. Spafted all over the kitchen and all over the washing machine. Now it's dripping through the glass of a door. Oh, fuck. Plug-in mic. What should I buy? Cheap. Do you mean like my mic? Like a standing microphone? Or like a... like one that would go in my little slot here? It's driving me nuts. Standalone. Like a Nano Blue Yeti? Is that what they're called, Nano Yetis? Or the, I've got the... Is it Razer Siren 3? They do a micro version of my microphone as well. And that's pretty good. It might be the Chroma Free. I can never remember if it's Chroma Free or Siren. I think that's like cheap for a standalone microphone, those two options. I know that, what are they called? HyperX do pretty good microphones as well. And they can be relatively affordable. Piss. This is Riverside Church, Vinny. Yes. Muscle strain off. No, John Doe. I'm at level 10 long blunt now, so muscle strain is reduced by 75%. It is, in fact, 3 times the normal muscle strain. Casey likes to learn. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Burn fam. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where are these zombies just rocked up rumble? I guess I'll kill them all. Sprinters. No, it is max population though. There is. If you do exclamation point Discord, it will give you a link to the Discord static. Easy. Oh, I love that command. What is the game? Easy. So you don't get to see it a lot, but what I do like about my microphone is if I take the pop filter off, it's rainbow. Standalone microphone is horrible for day-to-day use. Why? I think they're great. My PC is also like permanently a watercolor rainbow. But because I don't have my PC on top of my desk anymore, I don't see it all the time. Feels bad, man. Hey, no worries, Kisu. Enjoy your bed. Great having you here, as always. That's quite a few sets. There's one coming. I'm glad you enjoy. The chat is a wonderful place to be. I've been very busy killing zombies. And hopefully today is the last day we see Riverside for quite a while. At least until I come back here to collect all the watches. If I ever do. When I had to run voice meter to run it. Well, I mean, I use voice meter now. It depends on your your standalone microphone, Billy, I think. But yeah, voice meter is a bit ass. Takes up loads of space on your desk. It depends, because, like, I put mine on in front of my keyboard. But yeah, like, when I don't want it in front of me, I just move it behind my keyboard. I could always have it behind my keyboard if I wanted. I just want you guys to be able to really hear me, you know? Really hear me. There's so many. Oh boy, when will they end? I just want the hordes of the undead to stop. My desk was a bit clean, so I've got loads of space. Yeah, I did used to have a desk, like an arm mount. In fact, my arm mount is in my drawers there. But mine came with a, like, standing mount. So. Now the question is, can I do any construction here? I guess in the way of a keyboard. What, in front of me? No, not at all. I thought it would at first. I think psychologically it did, but it isn't actually at all in my way. Because I don't use the side of the keyboard, but it's on. Like, it's between my F10, F11, and Enter keys. What's the game called? Project Zomboid. See any Romans. They'll probably come when I start dismantling stuff in the church. Let's test. I don't want to sleep like a damn pews. Just have to dismantle a bunch of shit and then we're good to go. Okay, there is a zombie coming. Yeah. The game is called Project Zomboid. PT Bloke, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Okay. That is a lot of nails, just as expected, because the churches provide so many. What are you doing today? I am completing the Riverside Church. Can I even barricade that from here? Apparently I can. Brilliant. Believe in it. No, it's part of a challenge. Okay. So that is all entrances and exits basically sealed nearly. I've got a bit more to do obviously, and then it is, but we're now able to build in here. We need to see if we can't get amphora parts. We've plumbed a sink nearly. We need a good quality bed next. Easy enough to do. Let's just go get a good quality bed from our neighbour. Still got the zombies in the area, but we just need to clear up. Welcome to me with that. Just need a single bed from. Oh, I know. There are zombies all over my killing grounds. Get off my killing field. There's a basement here, actually. Ooh, leather coat, leather jacket. Snazzy.
Oh.
You have a broken bone? No. I'm just in pain from muscle strain. There's 2 zombies in the back though. That was a zombie actually. Do I need a single bed there? Single bed? Perfect. Ah, it's alright, PT. You can, ask away. Ask all the questions you like. How does Onboard start on the game? I mean, the lore origin. There's nothing concrete, but presumably it relates to a military, accident. Is the assumption. It was an STD. Imagine. Imagine. In the middle of Kentucky? Well, I don't know. That's why you shouldn't snog the zombies. But they all want kisses. You can't tell me not to when they're all literally trying to. Oh, so many zombies turning up. Don't have any lips left. That's what makes it so good. It's just so wet, Jenova. They do the sloppiest. Hi, supports. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, just a usual day in the office. Just a usual day in the office. That with all sorts of medical stuff this week, but that just about did it. Hell yeah. I like being the thing that truly pushes the boundary of your gut, Jenova. Let's throw my window. I just gotta make sure that you're prepared for work, you know? It was slug penis, isn't it? Yeah, well, you see, I have a lot of needless information. Dickhead. Okay, there's the bed. Now we just need to, I mean, I'm gonna tick that because I'm gonna do it before I leave. I just need to plumb the sink, then we're done with Riverside. Okay, cool. Now we just need to do that last bit. Already got the calories in the car. Yep, car there. And then the calories are at my base. I mean, I'm carrying the beans. I just need to bring one of the cans of peanut butter with me, and then that's it. Egg. Hey, Malin! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It has been a while. How are you doing? So we just need to plumb the sink. And I think to do that... Then on to West Point. No, March Ridge first, truck. I didn't do Brandenburg. I skipped Brandenburg. So I'm gonna go back for it. Eat half a can of beans for... Nah, because that's a waste. But it is on the spinny wheel of potential misfortune. Badger. Mushroom. A yay, Spilly. How much is 1 bit exactly? 1 pence. Because would I break my... Oh my god, I didn't even... No, that is awful. Burn your house down. Too dark to read, but if I stand over here, I can read it. Peanut butter. So black beans, tuna, peanut butter, that'll be the food requirements. And then I just need to be able to say, you want the bit? No, fuck no! No! I had a hard enough time dealing with the spider in my goddamn kitchen that had been living there for like 3 days under a glass because I was too much of a coward to get rid of it. Okay, I was like, no! Please! Ooh, peach. Mmm. Acorns. Mmm. About a mystery. Let's see if I brought a bag of, I might have to run all the way back to my main base to go get bin bags. Do you know what rule 1 of, like, being bitten by something venomous is, though, Billy? If it bites you, bite it back harder. Because remember, they're venomous, not poisonous. You search for Gigamart for bin bags? No. I honestly thought you typed snarks, and I was like... I was about to laugh at it, but I realized that no, it was just my impeccable reading ability to read snakes as snarks. I'm looking for stones, so give me clay. Out of my way. Yes, please do not put them in the general or pictures. As funny as it'd be to scare the living shit out of me at 5 AM later because I forget. Please do not. For other people, not for myself. I'm not a coward. You know, like, you get those people that, like, do, like, the gifs of, like, spiders or whatever crawling on your screen. Or, like, a bug running around. Yeah, that gets me every time. I'm scared of ghosts and spiders. Oh, and spots. Completely logical. Ronald Destroy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emote you unlocked yourself up following. Why can I not find clay? I would just like a time. I don't need time, I need clay. Clay. Hip hip. Clay. I want fucking broccoli, man. I want clay, not acorn. Clay. 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 Guys, manifest clay for me. Manifest clay. Please. I'm gonna go touch myself with water and then drink beer. I mean, there's literally clay right here. I just don't have a sack to put the clay in. Clay! 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 It's raining! Wow! You manifested clay isopods! Quick! Guys! Say clay more! You'll make more clay appear! Holy shit! You're doing it, guys. You're doing it. You're manifesting clay. We just need a little bit more. We need 6 more pieces. Claymore kind of works, I guess. Potato. That's flint. And steel. Mushrooms. No, I want more clay. Not claymores. I'd love claymore. I need more clay. Just a little more clay. One more bit of clay. One more deposit. One more deposit, guys. Just one more deposit. There it is. Oh, goody. You've done it, guys. Everybody pat yourselves on the back. You have manifested clay. There we go. We can make an amphora. Once we plumb that sink, we're good. I knew I could... See, I knew you guys could too. I knew you had it in you to manifest items in Zomboid by simply typing the item. So, by doing that, you know, you guys have really changed the course of Rat Race history. Might one say... Here's where I find out I can't plumb it, and I have to go all the way back to my base just to go get some bin bags. Oh, hello. Sprinting. No, no, stop it. We're not manifesting sprinters. No. Perfect. Can we manifest pizza? I'd rather you guys manifest destiny or something, but like, pizza's cool too, I guess. Badger's feet, but my legs are raising. Why are my legs going up static? Help!
Badger's feet.
No, I can't stop my feet. They're trying to be on display. Catch you in a bit, Louise. Have some good sleep. Great having you here, as always. Show Badger's feet for 1,000,000. Ah, yes. Right, here. Gold amphora. Okay. Can we plumb you? Pipe wrench required. I don't have a pipe wrench. Son of a bitch. I knew I needed that fucking pipe wrench. But you can do it to an amphora. Well, there was a pipe wrench back here. Maybe it is... Nobody heard that, right? No. There was a pipe wrench in a zombie. But... I guess I wasn't far enough. He could have despawned, like I said. Sorry, I'm just pouring myself another drink. I love cranberry juice. I think our pipe wrench zombie despawned. Which is a shame. Why not butter? I didn't leave the food in there either, to be fair, yeah, but... Tongs plan. Fishing 2? Wow. I think I need fishing 4. Yeah, but the loot is set to 0.04, so for me to clear all of that out just to find out that isn't one, I actually have a better chance if I just kill like 1,000,000 zombies. Oh, another generator. We need to mark that on the map. In fact, I'll probably take that back with me. Generator. Ooh! Fucking wanker! I mean, I expected you, but like... Fuck! You still scared the piss out of me. Antibiotics? Wow. I just became a gnome. I'm a gnome, and you've been... No. No. Propane. Backwoods Wi-Fi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emote to unlock yourself following. Oh, a wine carton, yes. Jerry's become an alcoholic since I last played. Fucking sledgehammer worn? Crazy find. Average! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Rotten pizza. Plaster. Let's make love. Mm. Sherry's doing good. The hat does not have a name, no, but you could name it if you like. We might have to run all the way back for a pipe wrench. At this rate. It's a long fucking fuck. True, it would be a long fucking fuck. It's a long trip home. Oh my fucking god! You guys did 2 different jump scares back to back, you buggers. Thank you for the bits. Jesus Christ, that was so much more convincing because it was 2. Oh, I don't like being in the dark. I'm saying Miranda, ah yes. The hat does give Miranda energy. But enjoy your AFK, Static. We'll catch you in a bit. Fuck out. Hacksaw. Brilliant. Oh. Oh my god, the fucking... Right, I'm leaving this building. There's too many zombies in here. Plus that jump scare nearly fucking got me. Jesus Christ. Because the jump scare sound effect basically only plays if you're in a situation where you've fucked up. Like where you've let the zombies get close enough in a way that your character didn't perceive them before they appear. Yeah. No, I figured that's what you meant. Yeah, but like that's sort of like how it works in my head because I just sort of like, boom. It's not recommended because it's suspicious. Wow, I had my visibility restricted by TikTok once again. What a surprise. Typical TikTok fucking banning me out of existence. TikTok is ass. I'll check the other road. Maybe I left it on that one and misremember, but I don't think there's a trail of corpses on that road anymore. Probably not Penguin, considering they banned my entire account. Well, they didn't ban my entire account. They just deleted every single bit of content I had made on the platform. 2 months ago or so. That's correct. Welcome. I don't know, they don't tell you. They just say your visibility is reduced. I haven't said a no-no word because they'd have just banned me. So I don't know. It's a shit platform anyway. Yeah, I said that while live on your platform, TikTok. You shit. Like, if there was at least a reason added to why, I could be like, oh yeah, that's reasonable. There just never is. It's just my visibility is always muted. Yeah, that's exactly why I use TikTok. But that also gets your visibility muted. Muted as well. They obviously want people using their platform, but nobody's going to use that shitty platform if you just ban people without telling them why. Balance equals dynamic. No, because I watch people play like the forest and shit on there. It's just targeted. Like, it just happens randomly. There's no, like, consistency. Like, my highest kill days, they've never been... Like, yesterday, I had no visibility restrictions at all. And that's the most killing I've done on stream. No, because violence doesn't make sense, because again, the most killing I did yesterday, I didn't get a restriction. That's some of the most killing I've done on stream. But then this stream, I've done less. I've been building. So, and foraging. So, like, where's the consistency? No, that wouldn't make sense. The AI isn't that smart. Because it is just a bot that will go through my channel and decide it or not. And then if I try appeal it, they'll approve the appeal and then fucking ban it again in like 5 minutes. No, because if it is, then it isn't going to ban me for playing this game. It just wouldn't let me stream this game. I set it for this game. I set the category as Project Zomboid on TikTok. Because it's an optional category, the platform knows what the game is, what it entails. Therefore, it shouldn't apply a restriction after the fact. It should do it at the start of the stream in the category. But it doesn't. It just does it arbitrarily. It is completely arbitrary. It's probably a trigger word. I mean, if I, like, fucking slam out the C word, I get an instant ban. I know that. But there isn't a trigger word that I'm saying. Because I've not really said anything bad. Like, it's not like it's saying, like... Because if it's a language thing, Billy, it does tell you. It does say for the language that you're using. But you can say fuck, shit, piss, like, you know, dick, boobs, ass. You can say all these things on TikTok. Out loud, I have. YouTube will demonetize me if I say the C word. TikTok will ban me for 1 week. And Twitch doesn't give a shit. Language. Yeah, of course. But the restriction makes no sense. Start a blank stream on TikTok because of blank. I mean, if there's nothing on screen, you get a visibility ban. But the visibility ban says very specifically, not enough activity happening on stream. Visibility restricted until X, Y, or Z. So when I do my startup on my starting soon stream, I would get a temporary 10-minute TikTok like visibility reduction, meaning I don't get promoted. But as soon as like I start playing, that disappears immediately. No, because I don't get a timestamp of when it happens. The assumption here is that TikTok support is good enough to tell you what the problem is. I had to fight tooth and nail just to try and argue with a human being that it was completely absurd they removed all of my content. All 200 videos off the platform. For no reason. But it happened at some point though. Yeah, but I don't get told when. I have to click. They don't tell you anything, man. I'm just... My thing here is they're fucking useless. They don't tell you the reason for it. Why is this just in my PZ playlist? I mean, it's a banger, but... Yeah, TikTok's just useless, Billy. I don't know how anybody full-time streams on it. Because they do. But I don't know how they do it without getting banned. Vids like everyone else. Honestly, at this point, I might as well. Because if my content's going to get muted anyway, what's the point? Like, what is the point in even uploading on the platform if they're just going to annihilate me? Because that's what they do. There's a video... It wasn't one video. I hadn't used my TikTok in 1 month. They then deleted 200 videos off my channel, except, ironically, a photo that I had uploaded of Schedule 1 with the police in the building with a shit ton of weed on all the shelves in the game. That's the only thing they didn't delete from my channel. Exactly what Genova said. I have spoke to people at TikTok. Muted you. No, they didn't mute me. What they do is reduce visibility. So what that means, Billy, is when you're like doom scrolling on your phone, like scrolling through TikTok, my stream will come up, especially if you watch Zomboid. But when they reduce visibility, suddenly You disappear. You literally get disappeared. You get shadow banned. It's not even a shadow ban, but they're just telling you they're doing it. they tell you they do it, and they don't give you a reason. And they expect you to just figure it out. TikTok's about literally. Well, that was the thing. I think I screenshotted my discussions that I had with a agent at TikTok. Because I literally said, I'm like, this is ridiculous. You've not even, like, privated my content. Literally disgusting. Like, you've not even privated my content so I can see it and download it still. You have deleted it from my channel. Yeah, sorry, we're not the department that deal with this. You have to get in contact with this department. In quotes, their department. The person I'm talking to is the department that resolves this. Do you make much from TikTok? No, I make a fucking nothing. I make nothing, but it's still like exposure. You know, it's still like a method for people to find the channel. Some of the really fucking awesome people that we have in chat have come from TikTok. But yeah, no, they've annihilated, I think across YouTube and TikTok combined, I had 23 million views overall. I think on YouTube it's 19 million. Let me have a look. On YouTube, I'm at 18.9 million. If I add in TikTok, it was about 3 million on there. So they've just annihilated 3 million eyes that have seen my content on TikTok. Film share for 4 minutes and post that on TikTok. Yeah, I might. I'll just do like a stupid Hope Core edit of my chair. Devin Cocker, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. One of the very cool zones. Unlike TikTok. The shit zone. The stinky poo-poo zone. It's just chair streams, also back there. You know what, Static? It's a good idea. It's a damn good fucking idea. Currently crying now. Yeah. I'm gonna sack all of my millions of followers on TikTok. Was I about to put... Honestly, corn dog, yeah. And then I say for every rose, I add a rubber band. Wow, thank you for the rose. Puts rubber band on. Vinny, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And corn dog, I hope you're both doing good. Right, we're gonna travel back to Palace Lake tomorrow, I think. We've got to plumb that sink, so... How did I miss? Oh, Gamer Wanderer as well. Welcome. Great to have you here. We're doing very well. Apologies, I just narrowly missed your name. Might have to make more bats. I didn't think I'd be doing that here, but... You're very excited. Huh? Well, like advertising my Twitch on my YouTube shorts. No, not at all. No, I don't see any point in advertising it. I could, but the thing is, people who are going to want to watch streams will seek the content out anyway. Adding a link doesn't change that a ton. Like, could it? Yeah, sure, but people who are going to watch on YouTube are going to watch on YouTube. People who are going to watch on Twitch are going to watch on Twitch. And people who are on TikTok are people like Jorma. This is a joke. This is a joke. Please don't stop watching me, guys. But the end thing with this is never always been like, yes, let me make a shitload of... Let me try and make a shitload of money. I want to do this forever and make millions and millions. At its roots, what it has always been is, I just enjoy it. You restrict... Yeah, no, see, not many people would, and that prevents me ending up with a bigger audience of people who aren't community-centric. I'm not out here trying to get literally everyone to watch, because I don't want everybody to watch. I want the people who would rather be here watching than those who don't. But not that, really. Like, people who are there because, oh, it's Badger. You know, like, just because you enjoy my shorts doesn't mean you'll enjoy my streams. And sure, I could promote it, but if I promote it, then we end up with a fucking... You end up with the people who are less savory. How you feel about your viewers? I love the Twitch audience. I enjoy the YouTube audience that tunes in a lot. You get people like Rick Grimes, Smells Feet. You get, oh my god, Rick is the only one that comes to my head. There's a few, though. It's so much harder to view them. Ricky, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Well, yeah, YouTube chat is also in portrait, and YouTube chat has had a shit ton of racist dirtbags. Because people think it's funny, but because they can scroll on their phone, they can just slam the M-word wherever they want, and label it humor. When really, you're just an immature piece of shit doing so. But that's just, you know, my hot take on the subject there, you know. I know it's a bit of a point of contention. I know all of you are avid users of the word. But, yeah, no. Like, oh, honestly, yeah. I mean, it doesn't happen on YouTube much anymore. There's only been There's been 8 more people than have ever done it on Twitch. I think I could get back to power sleep before the end of the day. I'm gonna go to the loo. I'll be back in a moment. I'm sure you're going to thoroughly enjoy the fact that you nearly made me piss all over my toilet roll. Watch stream on YouTube and made the switch to Kick and I refuse to support that platform. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Kick. I do have a Kick account, but I don't stream on Kick anymore. Corn dog. I tried it for a bit because I thought, fuck it, I'll try it out. There's no problem with me, like, multi-streaming.
Average 6,780 cheered. X 165. Sorry, Rob. I meant to do it successfully.
Thank you very much for the 165 bits. Yeah, like, I don't really use a lot. Using anything like that to, so I could use a shell. Yeah. Yeah, you starting a hype train. I don't think you guys can start a hype train.
North Star cheered. X
at the moment.
100.
I think to start, I think it needs to be another hour, or it needs to be like something absurd to start a hype train after a hype train. Has to be, no, it has to be at least 2 people. To be fair, 1 person can start a hype train, but they have to do something like absurd, like 20 gifted. I don't really get how the solo hype trains work, because sometimes they're inconsistent as shit. But I don't think you guys can start a hype train for another hour. At least. It promotes gambling to children, doesn't ban people for exploiting others of a degenerate shit. People who can't make it on Twitch or YouTube go to Kick because they get a wage from the casino that runs the website. I mean... yeah, you can just not support it. Like, I don't agree with any of it. But exposure's exposure. People are gonna do that shit regardless on any platform. People have tried it and have done it on Twitch. Twitch just eventually shut it down. But hey, they made a whole hot tub section for letting children watch not sexually suggestive content, right? You'd be there in a heartbeat. Probably not, no. Because I'm not driven by money. This might surprise you, I'm not driven by money. I mean, like, okay. Fantastic example, right? Right now, I'm in a fortunate enough position where I make enough to pay my monthly wage, roughly, just about. I do have to dip into my savings every so often, probably, from doing Twitch and YouTube. But I make enough that I can pay my bills, but I don't make any additional money. So I'm content with that. So for a little bit, while I'm able to, I thought, fuck it. My job didn't fucking want me there anyway, because they decided to make me the fall guy for some BS. So I will just stream for a while and just enjoy it, you know? I'll have like 2 or 3 months of doing it, then I'll get a job again. And then we'll go back to the old schedule where I stream every so often. Well, not every so often, but I'll have it more split in half and do that. Like, I'll just enjoy it. Because I want to. I have indeed, Arash. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is there a hot tub market for... maybe. You know what, Genova? Never say never. I don't think they force people. Corn dog. I don't think they force people. Nobody's forced to sign a contract and agree to do these things. If you sign a contract, you're not forced to do shit. You're doing it because you got money to do it. That's a mutual agreement. Especially when you're offering them millions to throw away the morality. I think it's fucking wrong, but like, yeah. I have to do something horrible to my cat? Nah. I know a lot of streamers have done things, but yeah. It's alright, you can just sit in your hot tub, bring your cat in the hot tub every so often. You might have to write people's names on your chaps, but like, you know, if you don't mind getting permanent marker on you for a little bit, it ain't that big a deal. Because that's what they do, right? On my check, yeah, on your checks. That's the price it costs to I think the thing is, Billy, you can avoid it as much as possible, to be fair. Like, you can still take active measures to avoid it as much as possible. But again, these contracts that people get on, say, Kick, are sometimes in the hundreds of millions. What was XQC's? XQC's was, like, literally 100 mil, right? Hey, Google. How much money did XQC get from the thingamajiggy? It's the contract where he can only stream on Kick. How much money did he make from that, roughly?
XQC signed a 2-year contract worth up to asterisk 100 million asterisk 70 million base salary plus roughly $30 million in performance incentives.
There you go. Alright, I don't care now. I don't care. She's gonna talk. Nice. Welcome, 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 Ella and Ella's mum. Just tea water. Yeah, but again, those are amenities that you benefit from, not luxuries, Billy. There's a difference between paying to watch a luxury versus paying for a necessity. I would always say, like, you know, it is a very big difference. At the end of the day. I agree, I think water's a necessity, but I do also think that they charge us out the ass for water prices. True. Yeah. My issue with this is whenever something is being discussed, like Kick, that is controversial, okay, is the topic doesn't stay on topic. So, like, we've gone away from something that's a luxury, which is to do with individuals that now, you know, like XQC, that take 100 million, right, to stream on a platform with an exclusivity deal, to every company in the world is a bastard, so it doesn't matter. Like, I get the thought path, but there is no translation in the subject to me. I don't have a problem with discussing it. I just have a problem with in context of discussing it. Like, because ultimately, yeah, to an extent, yeah, I'm sure you can find something wrong with everything in the world if you try hard enough. Like, nothing's fucking perfect. That's the world we live in. That's what the foundation of a world we live in is built upon. But, like, I thought you streamed on Kick. No, I tried it and said I would try it. To fucking hell. To see, like, how it did relative to what I do. But I never planned to do it long term, hence I don't do it. But I was curious how it did relative to YouTube and Twitch. Which meant I dealt with a shit ton of bots, platform is ass, and I didn't enjoy it. It was that simple. I don't enjoy Twitch all the time. Like, I don't like Twitch. Like, 50% of the time I've ranted about this platform. But at the end of the day, at least I know that Twitch is better. No ads on Kick, at least. Yeah, sure, but, like, the difference with, like, having ads and not having ads is you're supporting somebody at the end of the day. And you can have no ads on YouTube, you just get an ad blocker. Not YouTube. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch, you know? Like, if you use an ad blocker on my channel, I don't care. Get an ad blocker. You know? At the end of the day, like, I don't make, like, any money from ads, and even if I did, have ads on if you like ads, have ads off if you don't. Okay, right, so over the last, being transparent with my ad revenue income here, I made $1.79 in ad revenue yesterday. The day before, I made $2.63 in ad revenue. The day before that, $3.51. Like, the amount that I make anyway from ads is nothing. Sure, it's money, but I also don't care for it, you know? Like, I would rather you guys have no ads if I could do that. I would turn them off. I've said many a time. That's why you get ads once per hour per 3 minutes. Because that is the least intrusive way I can add ads on my channel for you. Twitch decided to roll 3 minutes of ads, and now I have the pleasure of not being able to see if Badger responded to my comment. Not that it matters, but it's... Yeah. I mean, he can't hear me say yeah. But, like, I will say that again when the Gans is back. What did you eat for supper? I had pasta. Amber made tomato pasta. And it was pretty good. That's what I had. Hell yeah. Tomato pasta gang. I cannot believe I have to come all the way fucking back here for a fucking pipe wrench. Did I leave one here? There's a crowbar. Can of gasoline. I don't know if there's a zombie. Oh. Hatchets. Hey, Mr. Zombie. Welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. But yeah, no, I mean, Average, you said I need to clear the property. What did you say? You said something about... You mean it's easy to get political? That's what you said. No. For me personally, not really. I mean, how easily things end up becoming a larger subject where people end up bringing in politics happens very quick. Because I could say one thing and then suddenly people think like, oh yeah, this overlaps with this highly contentious issue at the moment. But realistically, 90% of the time, I don't give a fuck to discuss on stream. Like, I'll talk about things that I find fucking annoying occasionally in Discord. I did it the other day. And I'm happy to talk about that on stream, to be fair, to an extent. Because we had that whole debacle that I ranted about to do... Well, I say ranted, I didn't even rant. It was the St. Helens Borough Council in the UK. Like, fuck that council. Fuck them. But at the end of the day... And Genova, thank you very much for gifting the GANs 1 month of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. Very kind of you to do so. Enjoy 30 days of that. The GANs, great to have you here as well. But like, yeah, like, there are things that I am not concerned about being political about, to be fair. There are very few things. Being homophobic, that is something I will defend. Not being... Wait, hold on. Not being... Hold on. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip it. People who are homophobic should be shunned, is what I meant. Yeah, you know what? Just... you know, I've not got time for that, you see. Yeah, like, just fucking... The audacity to, like, not like somebody because they have a different preference in something is mental to me. We got him. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Wait. But, like, yeah. Or transphobic. Like, I don't understand the point. Like, if people aren't doing anything that hurts you, why do you even give a fuck? It makes no difference to 90% of people's lives. Clip, cut, send to Twitter, please. Please, stop. Because of it, that's the argument made a lot, but like, growing up, I was around people. At all ages. I was around people who were gay. My mum had a trans friend. Didn't use the correct terminology for a long time because obviously I was a child and didn't know better. And 2000s Britain was rather, let's say, liberal in its way of talking about that stuff. And I don't mean in the positive sense, I mean in the negative sense. But at the end of the day, like, yeah, it's fucking nuts. But those are things that I happily discuss on stream. Because at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. Do what you want. It's not gonna kill me. Like, I don't care. Like, in the most positive way to say, I don't care what you're doing. As long as you aren't hurting anyone, as long as it won't affect anybody, which it doesn't, do what you want. Do what you want. No, I meant it in the I meant the term in the sense of like not politically correct. Yeah. Let's avoid that one, Average, because that ends up diving us into a whole different kettle of fish. I know you don't mean to, but I know you're making a point there. Yeah. Yeah, it's his whole thing. No, don't worry about it. Don't be sorry, Average. I know you're like trying to add to the point. Yeah, no, I get it. It's not bad. But like, yeah, it's very bizarre. It's very bizarre the length that people are willing to go to make somebody seem bad because Oh, God forbid, somebody likes penis that has a penis. Oh my god, women like boobs too? Crazy. Like, this is the very, very simplified version of the topic, but like, at its root cause, who gives a shit? Like, I personally don't get people who are poly. I don't dislike them, I just personally don't get it. I'm quite a... I couldn't imagine being with anyone but Amber. So... It's that simple to me, and people who are poly probably don't get that either. You know? And that's fair. At the end of the day, we respect each other, and we're both cool with it. I think it's cool that people can love so many different people. That's cool as shit. As long as they're happy, I'm happy. So, yeah, like, I need correcting if I'm wrong, but it is like polygamy, where, you know, you have 2+ partners. I'm having trouble finding one. Tom Beckstead, by the way, welcome, great to be here. But yeah, I mean, it's cool. Whatever people want to like. Who cares? But that's the one thing that if it ever came up in my chat in a negative sense, I'm on that shit. Like, that is one of the few things that I'll be on top of. Like, nah, that ain't fucking cool. Get out. What about... I don't care. Like what you like. I ain't got a problem with somebody, like... Because not everybody that's a furry likes it in a sexual way. Like... It's whatever, you know? Again, it doesn't hurt me, so I don't care. I've known plenty. We've got people who watch, I'm sure not everybody that watches is one in a sexual way. Like, more in like a... is that... Maybe it's not the correct term or way to phrase it, but you know. It's whatever. I have bad experiences with people like that, and I have good experiences. It's on an individual basis, not the whole group. Baby first. It's weird, but again, does it hurt me? No, so I don't really care. At the end of the day, as long as they don't hurt anybody... You know, sure, whatever. Oh, I appreciate that, Gans. That's very cool of you. As adjacent. I'm not quite sure what you mean by furry adjacent. Oh, welcome, Gear. I'm talking about how I would absolutely never accept any homophobic or transphobic language in my chat in a very rarely... political stance in saying that that's basically like my very firm thing that I would speak out on if I ever saw it. If somebody came in here saying like, oh, this sort of shit is acceptable, or this entire cattle of people are terrible because they have these beliefs. Yes. How is the migraine? Has it eased up since your nap? I'd be an avian based. Hell yeah. I'm sure everybody would be like, oh, Badger would be a badger. I can't escape the allegations, so I'm just going to embrace them. Whatever. You won't. Oh, I love that. That's brilliant. Oh, somebody asked what I think about that, and then followed up with, like, baby first.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! But, yeah, fucking just, you know, be nice to each other, Jesus. We've joked about it many times, someone. If we somehow get to 1 week of a subathon, maybe I'll do it. What are you drinking? Cranberry juice. Oh my god. Amber would be so confused. But, yeah, babe, sorry. I'm a furry now. I did one in January. I did a capped one in January. And this one is uncapped. I said I would go as long as you guys were able to make me go. You finally off a Coke? No, it's just downstairs in the fridge. Fuck me! Pipe wrench! Well, I don't have to go all the way home. Oh my god, so I can get back up to Phallus today. I knew I had somewhere, fuck me, Jesus Christ, speak English. I knew I had one somewhere along the path at one of the many places I've rested at. Well, once we've plumbed that sink, we're done with Riverside. And that'll be Riverside completed. You speak British last I checked. True. True. I don't speak English, I speak British. Actually, I speak a variant of American. I speak American English. It's a little known language, you probably haven't heard of it. Video I posted earlier, Magic. Yes, I did. I did see that. What if Amber's into it, Badger? What? We've discussed many things. I know that she isn't. She's a little less open-minded about the whole subject like that than me. She doesn't really mind, but she also, if she sees people like in fursuits in public, she looks a bit like, the hell? And I'm like, it doesn't hurt anyone, babe. Like, they're just having fun. Because I remember we saw at the university there was a gathering, and we were at like a restaurant that overlooks the water view, and she was like, "What the heck?" And I was like, "Oh, it's cool, cool. They're having a little fairy meetup. That's dope. Hell yeah, that's cool for them." And she's like, "The fuck?" I'm like, "I don't know. People do shit. I think it's awesome they can walk around like that." Badger come into bed and suit. Yeah, every night I try it. If those things is crazy. Sunny, welcome, welcome, welcome. 99% of people I'm sure don't, but they've probably tried it with the head on. Also, congrats on the 100 stream streak. God damn, that is fucking awesome. What if you put on, finally, when it got around? That'd be hilarious. I think the problem with these things is they're so, like, dramatized when there's, like, bad actors within these communities. And they're so spoken about so, like, broadly, like it's every single person in these communities. It's like, TLC did a bit on a woman who pretended to be a dog with her, like, partner. And, like, that whole thing is fucking weird, but it's just one large, elaborate ploy for them to promote their OnlyFans.
North Star cheered. X100.
Like, she doesn't actually pretend to be a dog all the fucking... There's a fucking pipe wrench in that... Of course there's a pipe wrench in this zombie. You know what? But that's the thing, like, you know, sometimes people do what they want. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Billy. Very kind of you. As long as she's not biting people. I mean, the thing with that was, like, yeah, it doesn't hurt anybody. But it was an act, and then people run with it like it's a totally normal thing that people within this community do. And they were speaking about almost being, like, advocates for it in a positive way of, like, oh, yeah, no, you know, there's a huge community of us that do this, and it just... How'd you get in my home? Oh, I just didn't barricade the door, left it open, and she just walked in. She let herself in. Fucking hell. But yeah, I mean... Like I say, at the end of the day, I don't really care. Do what you want. Don't hurt anybody, I don't care. ABDL. No idea. No, never heard of it. Do you have any holidays planned? No. No, we were meant to be going to Italy in September, but I don't think we're doing that now. Hold on, I think I might know what that is. I actually think I might know what that is. Yeah, no, I know what it is. I know what that is, yeah. I just didn't know the acronym. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's probably one of the few things where I'm like, it's a bit odd. But at the end of the day, whatever. It doesn't hurt me. Doesn't make it less weird, but... Don't hurt anybody. Do what you want. Just do it in the comfort of your own home. And don't do it to people who are not of age. That's that. Can you bring the community to England, Italy, please? Well, if I do turn up there, yeah, the food is so good there. You know what? Italy is on the list of countries that I've never been to, which is still a huge list of countries I've not been to. I've been to quite a few, but not like never been to Italy. No, nobody has average. Nobody lives close enough to me, to my knowledge. Any favorites outside of your home? I really like France. I do really like France. There we go. Let's get our sleep. There are French people there. Oh, I know. It's the worst. So anyway, my aunt is French. I don't have any French in me, to my knowledge. Reaches for longbow. Didn't you say you're Norman? Didn't you say you have ties to Normans? Hmm. I want to go to Norway someday. Norway's nice. Yeah, Norway's nice, someone. Depends where you go in Norway. I mean, if you want to go there for, like, the idea of, like, oh, the mountains, the fjords, and shit, you want to go, like, probably on a road trip from, like, Bergen to Trondheim, if you really want to experience Norway properly. You can get a ferry to Norway. Yeah, you can also get 2 planes to where I used to live. Because you had to. No direct flights to the airport I lived near. Well, I say lived near. No, it was a 2-hour drive to Manchester Airport. It was a hour flight to Schiphol. And then it was a 2-hour flight to Ålesund. And then it was a 4-hour drive from Ålesund to Grodås. So, you know, it was like only a little bit out of the way. And it would only take me like 18 hours of traveling to do. Yeah, I lived there for 2.5 years. Some people that watch me used to watch me when I lived there. Right, I had an ex. I had an ex that lived there. I originally went to go live over there for 6 months and work. I worked in a cafe, and then the good old COVID happened, and then when COVID happened, I got stuck. Because I moved in, I moved the 26th of October, 2019. My visa was due to last until April 26th. No, sorry, April 26th. No. May 6th it was meant to last until, because the visa started from the day that I got the visa done because of the Schengen zone. And Norway locked down in March 21st. So because I was there, my flights were cancelled. And I was stuck there indefinitely until August 22nd, and because the restrictions were lifted in both Norway and the UK, I thought, oh cool, we'll just visit for 2 weeks and we'll come back, I'll get a new work visa and we can just continue as we were. So I did that, came back for 2 weeks on holiday to visit my family, and I ended up stuck again because the UK went back into lockdown. And yeah, that was that. I got stuck there for an extra year. Lou, you, someone over there, Average, Celtic, and Paul Henderson are the only people who I know off the top of my head who have watched me since then. I think 100 miles is far, and people in the US think 100 years is far. People in the UK don't really think 100 miles is far. We just like to make excuses for why we can't visit our family that live 2 counties over. Started since 2020. Yeah, so you would have been following on the tail end of me living in Norway, and then I went on hiatus. January 2020. Yeah, so I lived there for another 4 months since you followed. I can't visit my family, they live like 20 miles away. Exactly. See? I mean, my family live like 40 miles away, and I never see them, and they never see me. I find you because of Rimworld. Probably someone. You followed after I played PZ back then, so yeah. Rimworld, or did you watch any Europa? Did you watch any Europa Universalis? Because I did used to play a lot of Europa on stream as well. How's the France game going? Awful. I'm tempted to restart. Because somehow Poland stack wiped 3 of my armies. Even though my armies had retreating paths. And the AI knew that I was coming to attack them. Surprised not playing EU5. It's not great. EU5 isn't good yet. It's a very, very, very vast game with a lot of things you can do in it. But every single one of the features feel like a few meters, not even a few meters, sorry, a few millimeters deep. Like, it's not great. Trash, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. You're doing very well. Do they have the aristocrat or quantity because they combine the ideas and unique units? Might be because of their cavalry. No, they're not doing very hot, really, so I don't know how they've fucked me up so bad, if I'm honest with you, average. Enjoy your lurk gear and static. CK3 because of it. Yeah, I mean, the only one that I still play EU4, and I still play Stellaris a lot. But I go, like... Going Alton Towers in the morning, site never beat... Hell yeah! I've been quite a few times. My granddad used to live near there. So he used to take us when he would do it. Oh my god, Gear! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Making us hit our goal, our daily goal. That's very kind of you indeed. Naked Mole Rat, Rock, Paper, Scissors 15. A new drummer, Porto Freire. Said your name wrong again, I'm sure. I'm sorry. A Rumino Dipongo. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badge-based modes due to the kind generosity of Gear. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Gas. Gas, gas, gas. Gotta put it in the car tonight. Hi, so unfortunately, Mrs. Rabbit, I'm going to have to kill you because I can't leave you here. I know. I'm sorry. And we're gonna complete the outpush. Your Stellaris DLCs. Oh. Must retain my place in the bed. Ah, yes. Well, you have a very, very firm position in that bed at the moment. Your position is firming right up. I mean, oh my god. Whoa, you're 2 away from the next... God damn. My thing ticks through. Oh my god, wow. You guys have so many. All of you in the top 10 is crazy. You're also generous, thank you very much. No, Miss Rabbit. Calistic trying to put me back in the chair. Slowly coming for the chair. Wait, no, slowly coming for the bed. Hopefully you can come back from it or get a new good run because you do French HR. I've done French HRE a few times. I know that there was a... I don't think it's really easy to do anymore. It was easier when they first added like the HRE stuff. But there was a speed run for French Emperor. I used to love playing Stellaris. I'm kind of scared to play it now since it's been so long. And honestly, every time I do a major update trash, it's really hard to get back on board with for me. But once I get used to the changes, I love it. But the biggest change, I don't know when you last played, the biggest change I can think of was the population changes. And recently they've changed militaries. Your fleets are now like a couple of ships. When you used to be able to have fleets of like 100 corvettes, now you can only have like, in the early game, like, you know, you'd have 30 corvettes in a fleet. Well, now you'd have like 5. No. You'd have 6. They've slashed all the numbers for fleets. I guess it was like a performance fix. Right. Food stuff. We're going to put the black beans in and the peanut butter, which is enough calories. Because this is 3,000 calories, this is 2,500. That's the 5k calories. Since September 2017. They've changed how expansion works. They've changed how wars work. They've added casus bellis. There's too much to... I would be going on forever, Trash, if I told you every change they made. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Zoom. They've changed everything. I know it's zoomed out, but... Okay, and plumb the sink. New Vegas zoom in. There we go. That is... job done. Now we just have to barricade the front door. And we're done. We're done here. New room more DLC soon. Yeah, it's usually one every year and a half or so. Zoom in on you for like bits of beans, but yeah, I think I can. I think I can add some integration for it static. There we go. Oh. Let's just do a perimeter sweep. Just to ensure there's none on the block. And we'll add our... Guess I'll have to buy it immediately. Yeah. I do that. I've still not actually tried out the stuff with like grav ships and shit. We'll kill those on the way back. And we'll kill this one over here, but the area's effectively clear. That's the gas done. Cool, that's the car sorted. Must sweep them. There we go. I need to go get a Coke as well. I'm out of cranberry juice. God damn. That's our 7th outpost. Holy shit. Let me tick off Riverside. Look at that guy's big old tick next to Riverside. Yeah, baby. We need to put a little tick next to the plumb sink there. Boom. 3 days. 3 days to do Riverside. That was fast. I think that's the fastest we've done any town. So, Muldra is a big job. Muldra will be a huge job. So I think maybe we'll do Marchridge next, because to do Marchridge I just have to go down this one road, clear out all these streets, and do that church. We'll come back up here for the watches one day maybe, but we'll probably get enough watches in fucking Louisville. Yeah, sure you meant screaming static, sure. Welcome to the cream zone. Hey yo, I'm creaming here. Me when Badger completes Riverside. Oh, we're probably going to have a nightmare, but you know what? We're going to try do the huge run all the way back to Echo Creek. Catch you in a bit, Static. Have a good one. Enjoy. Perfect. Right. It's Riverside complete, guys. We'll never be coming back. Except for if we do. I'm not leaving anything important here, so... I got any room in my bag for the steel bar, steel chunks. So I'll need that for more nails later. Yeah, let's take those. Right, let's go. Oh, I didn't realize they were doing a season 2 of a zombie. I mean, that's kind of cool. Some very good songs in that anime. I just want Bleach to come back. I could never enjoy Bleach. There was too much filler for me. And even if I skip the filler, I remember that I watched the entire Bound arc and then was depressed to realize that the entire Bound arc was just fucking like filler. Well, I guess I need to update my score on the Rat Race Discord now. Because I've gone up 1 outpost, 1 skill point, and like 40,000 kills since I last published a score towards it. I think I might update it every time I complete an outpost now. Everyone needs to watch Dorohedoro. Never heard of that. Bleach, Death Note. I like Death Note. I like Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan's probably like one of my favorites. It's my special interest. Well, I've not heard of it. Let me have a look. Maybe I have. Oh! I've not watched it, but yeah, I have seen... You say that's good? Ruin My Ruins, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here today. Oh my god, a whole pack of deer. I'd love to kill them all and butcher them for XP. Shit. There's Full Metal Alchemist. Brotherhood or the original? They have a good in their own ways. Fair play. I've never watched the original. I've watched Brotherhood. It took me a long time to watch Brotherhood as well. Roro is probably the best. I wouldn't say it's the best. It's really good, but it's not like... I don't fuck with all the beats of the story. It's like the same with like, I love Hunter x Hunter, but like... In fact, I think Hunter x Hunter is probably one of the few shows to emotionally impact me so hard, I've genuinely sobbed. I haven't watched much anime in years. I was enjoying Tokyo Revengers. Yeah. Windbreaker, Dandadan. Yeah, like, I'm enjoying all of those. Hunter x Hunter is hard to watch. Hunter x Hunter took me a few times to watch through. Hunter x Hunter took me, I think, 3 attempts to watch through. And then, when I finally properly watched it, I watched it with someone else. And... most of it I enjoyed. Because I kind of got into it. But it took a long time. Every time it's... See, the thing for me is I don't hate something having a shit ton of episodes. I actually love that. Tried One Piece and it's too silly for me. I can get that. I can get that. I really, really enjoy One Piece. But I've not like I got into just before we start getting all the really fucking cool fights in Wano, and I have not watched any of the really cool fights in Wano properly. Wait, there's not comparatively to Bleach, there isn't as much filler, correct? And some of the One Piece Bleach I can brush off and be like, oh, I didn't even realize it was filler. And then there's the exception. There's one arc in One Piece that I absolutely thought was filler. And then I found out afterwards it wasn't filler. 50% of One Piece is filler. No, like 120 episodes of filler out of 1,200 nearly. Hey, Google. How many episodes of One Piece are filler episodes? No. The other 50% is people walking up to each other for an entire episode, Zombie. 95. 95. 9% of the entire series. So less than 10% of the series is filler. And honestly, most of the filler's like 3 or 4 episodes in between arcs. So all of One Piece, pretty much, that you watch is fairly, like, accurate. My biggest gripe with One Piece is the recap when you're in a big arc. Because, like, what Zombie's kind of referencing. Like, 7 to 8 minutes of an episode normally is a recap when you're in a big episode of One Piece. Like... that's kind of what puts me off, because you get like an entire recap, like I'm attention deficit or some shit, which I am, but like I remember what happened last week. Jesus Christ, you know, it was only 20 minutes of my life. It wasn't even 20 minutes of my life. It was 14 minutes of my life, and then I watched Kaido and Luffy walk up to each other. And then the episode ended, and then I started the next episode, and I watched them walk up to each other for 7 minutes in a recap, while, like, fucking Sanji ran around with Zoro in a bunch of bandages. And then I got to the actual content of the episode, and suddenly, you know, I'm watching Kaido and Luffy walk up to each other again. Oh, no, Law's walking up to Kaido this time. That's cool. Oh, they're not fighting. Oh, okay. Like, oh... You know, like, that's One Piece sometimes, and I love the show, but at the same time, sometimes there's bad elements to it sometimes. Summarizing the entire anime into 500 episodes, it cuts out all the non-relevant parts. I enjoy all of One Piece, though. There's not much of One Piece I didn't enjoy, Billy. So, I'd happily rewatch all of One Piece. 100%. It'd take a long time, but I'd do it. Most of the filler I enjoyed as well. The thing is, I don't hate filler as long as it's fun. And, like, decent. I feel like we've discussed this before, getting major deja vu. I don't think I've discussed One Piece that much on stream. I don't often talk about anime on stream, really. But that's also because I don't watch as much at the moment. Like, kind of like Trash had said, like, I'm kind of what like I sort of stopped watching Tokyo Revengers halfway through season 3. I stopped Windbreaker in season 2, like 2 episodes in, because I kind of forgot about it. And Dandadan is the only one that I'm consistently watching. But yeah, I'd watch it. I'd seen it advertised, so I was like, oh, cool. The thing is, for me, like, it's not that I have types of things that I enjoy. Like, I mean, hell. I've got Tokyo Ghoul on my shelf. I've got the manga on my shelf. I fucking love Tokyo Ghoul. But I hate the anime. Fucking hate the anime. But I really enjoy the story of it. And I just hate the anime. Because it cut out so much of the fucking meaningful bullshit. One of the first streams I was in, I was talking about, maybe we did Zombie. I've probably discussed One Piece 2 or 3 times. JJK, and I watched a bit. JJK I really enjoy. I've just been hunting down yaoi manga. Nice. I've not watched Fire Force. I think I watched 3 episodes of Fire Force and then I kind of forgot to pick it back up. Regular, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. JJK is so fucking good for a shonen. I find it really weird to call it shonen. I get, like, the category technically is shonen. But, like, I've read it as well. It just feels really weird to call it shonen, given, like, the depth of the, like, themes, ultimately. But it's, yeah, it's, like, advanced shonen. Like, it's definitely for an older shonen audience. It's not quite seinen, but it's not quite shonen. It's, like, something in between. That's my first one. Glad to know it's good. You know what? Regular. Jujutsu Kaisen took me a really long time to get into as well. I tried to watch season 1 of it 3 times, and I didn't enjoy it. And now it's one of my... The ending is a little for me in the manga. Obviously, I won't spoil it. But, like, it's really good, but the ending... you can tell felt rushed. Erased is a good anime I rewatch. Erased was so good when it came out. That was like a #1 for fucking ages. That was #1 for ages, Trash, when that came out. Holy shit. Oh my god, my generator's still on. With 3% gas left. Holy shit. Watch Akamega Kill. I've watched Akamega Kill. Yeah, that's pretty good. A lot of people don't like it because, again, the ending. I didn't hate it. I don't really hate stuff like that. I don't mind when I can find reason to... things. Just have to find what sticks with you most. Yeah. I just started picking it back up the other day, Billy. I didn't watch season 3 of it. I watched like 3 episodes of season 3, and then I kind of, because I was watching it week by week, because I normally watch anime week by week, and then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna wait for it all to come out, and then I realized that they're releasing season 4 right now, and I was like, oh shit, I'm really behind. I need to catch up. Yeah, no, I've heard really good things about it. So I might go watch it after stream. I might go watch it after stream because I'm still like in the process of, there we go, all of our leather is done as well. Fuck yes. Really well, might as well start with the edits on TikTok and this too. Yeah. I would be down to have a watch party for some anime. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, right. I'm gonna go get my drink now, so I was gonna get like 30 minutes ago, so I'll be back in a minute. Sorry, I just had to throw a new tablet in my toilet system. In the beginning there was nothing and oh my god, that sucks. We're only gonna have one other real base to be fair as well, Corn Dog. And I think my other real base is going to be Valley Station. I think I'm going to do a big conversion, like most players have, of the boundary camp. Right, do we have any more meat? No, we don't. We do have fresh stuff here, though. Probably still have stuff in the freezer in here, actually, because of... Yeah, we do, because... I just about got back in time. If anyone wants to talk anime, I'm always down. I know in real life care about it, but yeah, no, and that's awesome, because the thing is, I don't really discuss or talk about it much anymore, really, but I could go on about it forever. I know earlier on I said, like, oh, I'd never get political on stream, but if you get me talking about Attack on Titan politics, now that... I love, a lot of people really didn't like how season 4 or like that segment of a manga started, like to do with like, oh, well, it's all about fucking stuff. I think the ending's perfect. Like, not in like a, oh, I'm gonna glaze the ending way. I think it just makes sense. Endings don't have to be good. Like, sometimes the best endings are really real endings. Like, shit that just kind of... It doesn't feel good, but it makes sense. But even then, for me, it feels good, because the thing is, the entire purpose of it wasn't to... The grand thing was not to rescue and save everybody, right? It was just to make sure that the friends he had got that good ending themselves. Anyone else didn't really matter. It was a tragedy. Exactly! And that's why I like it. Hell, that's, again, that's why I like Tokyo Ghoul so much. Even though the ending of that wasn't a tragedy, technically by the end of it, but the story was a tragedy, it just happened to have a good ending. Which, I really did like the ending of it. I was like, oh my god. I think that's probably the only, like, thing that I've read and I've been like, oh my god, like, the ending of this, oh. That's great. Seen season 1 of Berserk. I've never watched or read Berserk. I've been told to so many times. I've heard so many good things about Berserk. I've wanted to. And because I'm kind of like not on a huge watching anime like stint at the moment, I've not watched it. But I've heard many, 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 many good things about Berserk. Right, there we go. That's a lot of this done. We've got any more? Oh, we've got raccoon leather as well. Fuck it. Yeah. But no, I like there's so much that I've watched that like I just have loved. But like I say, I haven't really talked much about the anime and shit I watch these days. I don't really get that into it anymore, which is kind of a shame. But no, there's so much good shit out there if you sift through some of the shit. Because there's a lot of shit out there too. I literally can't count on my hands how many, like, because this might come as a surprise to you all, okay, right? Zomboid streamer with a hot take here, okay? I really like zombies. You know, I have the stuff on my soundboard of like, you know, like, oh my god, he likes The Walking Dead too? What a surprise. I would have never guessed that Badger is a fan of stuff to do with zombies. Absolutely ludicrous. So I literally can't count on my hands how much zombie, like, media I've consumed. From, like, be it manga, anime, comics, books, like, there's a lot. There's so much I probably can't even name all of them at this point. Because I really enjoy the storytelling that a piece of zombie media brings out. Zomboid streamer like zombie media. Exactly! You? Welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. And I hope you enjoy the free Badger-based merch you unlocked yourself by following. But, like, as far as, like, what I'm just gonna coin temporarily zombie slop that I've consumed goes, there isn't a ton in the form of, like, manga or anime that I've watched that I've really enjoyed. But I did enjoy, which I really, really wish it didn't have troubles when it was releasing. I really enjoyed Zom 100. I mean, I've read that. I've not finished it. Because I read it while it was, like, releasing week by week as a manga as well. And I really wish it kind of did a bit better. But it just didn't, because they got delayed so long. There were so many delays with it. Which was sad, but, you know. It is what it is. And then obviously I've watched all the other fucking shit, and so much of it shit. There's one that I mean to watch that is meant to be quite good. It's the Iron Fortress. Is it... Fuck, it starts with a K. Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress. I mean to watch that, and I've just not got round to watching it yet, but it's another zombie-themed thing that is apparently rather good. But as I say, I've not got to it quite yet. This is like 3 to 4. I've always loved anything due to with zombies, which is clearly hard to not tell just by my name. Wish there was more zombie mangas. There are a lot. There are a lot out there. Zombie. There's a lot, but so much of it is kind of crap. It's the same with like in general. I really like the isekai genre.
Oh.
But the writing's not great. I don't mind bad writing. Like, I don't always hate it, because the zombie part of it makes it up for me most of the time. Like, I'm reading, I mean, it's like All of Us Are Dead is getting a season 2. I read All of Us Are Dead before it came out as a Netflix series. And I was like, oh, damn, that's quite good. And then I really enjoyed the Netflix series. Some of the changes, I was like, that's a bit shit, but whatever. Like, it is what it is. I'm currently reading something called Dead Life on Webtoon, which is a different take on the zombie genre that I've probably seen once or twice before, but I don't recall. I'm also reading on Webtoon Zombie Revelation 82-08. I'm also reading... There's one more zombie one I think I'm reading that I think is on hiatus. I love apocalyptic things, to be fair. It doesn't just have to be zombies. Omniscient Reader is probably one of my favorite novels, which is apocalyptic. And despite being one of my favorites, I actually haven't finished it, because it's rather long. What's the other thing I'm really fucking enjoying at the moment? Why is it not in my recent lists? So this is part of the isekai genre, but the story for it has been really good so far. The Extras Academy Survival Guide, that has been a really good webtoon that I've really enjoyed. Some of it's a bit corny, but honestly, I enjoy the corniness occasionally. Like, you know, it's whatever. It's make-believe, it's fantasy, who cares? It's not great, it's just a bit silly. For me, nonsensical writing is the worst as it pulls you out of getting immersed. Depends why I got into the thing that I'm watching, Billy. Depends why I got into it. Because, like, a good example of that is, I think, like, Zom 100 is a great example of... It's really fucking... Like, the concept is really goofy. It's goofy as fuck. But... It's still quite good. It definitely doesn't make sense a lot of the time. But that's part of the fun for me. Right, there we go. That is all of the leather that I've got sorted out. I could make more leather. I've probably got more brains. In fact, I absolutely have more brains. I probably have a shit ton of brains. But I've not sorted them. Oh, I have more leather here. Perfect. It's actually 3 leather that I needed. This, referring to the anime we were talking about, not the book. No, you're the, I know you're on about the, Iron Fortress one. Whatever, the Cabinari, or Cabinary of the Iron Fortress. Yeah, no, I knew you were still on about that. I'd rambled about so many other things in between that as well. No, I'm not home right now, so... Hey, no worries, we'll catch you in a bit. I probably won't be live for too much longer, Zombie. But, it has been great having you here, having this chat about all the different animes. Very cool, so you should check out Studio Wit. They did that in the first couple of seasons of Attack on Titan. Good studio, basically make everything that's freaking awesome. I probably will check them out. I used to watch anime based on what studio made it, but now I don't really pay as much attention to that as I used to. I've got 423 bones here. I might have to move my workshop for tailoring here, because this is where I do all of my butchering. Is there a way to see my watch time? Not really. If you've never spent beans on the channel, you could probably divide the amount of beans you have. I got chicken nuggies. Welcome, Ella. Again, I hope you enjoy your chicken nuggies. With Studio Wit, they keep the same staff. So there's productions that usually... That's good. That's really good. And wine. Yummers. Turbo! Welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I hope your first day at your job went well. I've not watched Vinland Saga yet. Again, another thing that I meant to watch, but haven't. Let's move all this shit into the new workshop for tailoring. Because I can probably push my tailoring up again now. I've got so much excess. There's so much leather to cut as well. 3678. Can't remember how much I needed, but it's more than that. That's enough to get me to level 9. Tailoring. I don't mind something that has a long, like, come around, to be fair. Excuse me. Well, since I've now officially beaten up a shit ton of, I guess I could beat up more rats. $203 there. How many rabbits we got? We got a bunch of rabbits still. I have to beat them up yet. Just leave the claw hammer here for now. To be honest, I could probably beat him to death with a tree branch. Wouldn't really matter. Okay. Right, so the next location. Oh! I want to do Martridge next, I think. I feel like I probably pulled a fair amount of zombies out of Martridge because of when I drove the car here. I feel like that'll have probably pulled a fair amount along Fiddler's Trail. So I actually might have to go from Rosewood Outpost along the KY60 down the Dixie Highway route to Hatton Street. Diddler's Trail. Fiddler's, but yes, the Diddler's Trail. We've got a bunch of baseball bats we can make. I mean, baseball bats are the way forward from now on. Because it's at level 10, so no harm in not doing them. It's been super tiring, so hey, no worries, man. I appreciate you turning up today. It's great having you here. Sorry I took a moment to read that. I was just so locked in on what I was doing here. But no, it's good to hear that it was. Great to have you back today. Let's go clean ourselves up because we're still caked in blood. And as you can see, we're still doing sherry. I'm hooked again. The only day I won't be streaming is Saturday this week. And I might do Rimworld tomorrow. I wanted to see how I felt once I started it again, and I think I just need the breaks. Like, when I have a break, I think, like, it helps me detox from Rat Race. and like do what I want, and then I can come back to it and have that second wind. Although this is the third wind. But we've completed Riverside. We've finished Riverside now, which is peak. So that's Echo Creek, Hogwallow Forest, Rosewood, Phallus, Irvington, Ekron. Riverside, all done. Brandenburg, obviously, will still need work, but I honestly think I'm probably killing through one of the most populous fucking routes into Brandenburg. But yeah. Riverside mentioned, hey, Grover Gaming, welcome in the Red Zone. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I don't think my sheep can get pregnant yet, right? Need baby first. Yeah, of course so. Where are you, Milkiest? Of course you're hidden. Always hidden. We've got an abundance of wool. Wool. Where are my shears? Where is my super suit? This is Rat Race, Corey. So no sprinters at the moment. 25 raw wool. Which we need to spin into thread, which will work better if I drink some of the alcohol. We just wait for our depression to wear off, which got worse for some reason. Why am I still depressed? There goes my depression. And now we begin working on spinning the wool. It's raining again, which is kind of dope. Was that easy? Yeah, just a single sip of beer. Cured. Pet one rat 100 times, cured. Hey, welcome in, Raiders Extreme. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, all of you. Hope you're all doing very well today. How was your stream? How are you doing? Kyatic, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Stealth quest. Also, the population is max Zaki. It is 16 times a population. Sensory Overland. Ah, yes. Thank you for the shout out as well, Celtic. Do check out Extreme if you haven't already. Fellow Rat Racer, man with no fear, resident of Louisville. You're great. Yes, we've finished Riverside. So we're back at the main base. Just chilling out for a few days before I probably do March Ridge. Because I think my March Ridge should be a fairly easy walk in the park. Because I did drive a car south of Rosewood. Cams off. Why do you keep doing this? Behave. So I'm expecting most of March Ridge to be vibing down here. I could be wrong. It could be absolutely fucked. OBS bot tiny. I think it's called Tiny Free. I don't know which one it is. Well, I know it's the third one, but I can't remember what its full name is. Get down here, you duck. Let's put our pants back on. I guess we could spend all day here cutting the leather that we've got. We're not depressed anymore, so... Pretty much no mods, Zaki. I've only got the mods that are allowed on for Rat Race. Yeah, true. I have to do this every time. Also, thank you for Chaotic shout. Are you still doing Rat Race? I've not really tuned in with many Rat Races in a while. Yes, as Celtic said, do check out Chaotix as well. Do that. Press that little button. That's their name, and then click that follow button. Check them out. Do it. Do it. It's basically like 2 or 3 clicks. No much leather. As long as I don't start dying, I don't really care. Cool, we've been awake 24 hours cutting leather now. That's why I'm throwing all the leather on the floor. And I'm eating my foot of meat so that I don't die. I don't fancy tempting fate. Look at all that leather! Oh, really? Was setting up a translator to do like captions. My phone just warned me I've somehow used 40 gigabytes of mobile data. Ella. You gotta stay off of dodgy websites on your phone. Live translation, that's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. There we go. Reverse on the floor too. Oh my lord. Was watching your stream for a couple of days. Oh my god, I'm sorry I've taken all of your broadband from you. All of your bloody mobile data. Excuse me. Bone armor was pretty good actually as well. Bone forearm. What was the choker? The choker was level 3, but I think the forearm rewarded the same, but for less work. It's fine, I think. I'll just get the bill. Oh god, okay. Do you not have unlimited data? Two terabyte a month for holy shit. 40 gigabytes of pure badger. That sounds not safe for work, Turbo. I love my badger streams. One more load and then we can start working. FBOS. Well, the Twitch police might have something to say about it first, you know? Alright, let's go grab some rabbit. Alright, let's just grab a fistful of rabbit. There we go. Love a good fistful of rabbit. I'm bored and depressed again. Jesus, it's only been like a few hours. Chill. Like, there is something to live for, Sherry. Think about your rabbits. You know what? I'm gonna eat the frozen meat because even though it's better hot and it's gonna depress the hell out of me, I'd rather just not deal with the suffering. We're nearly at sheep breeding season. That'll be good for us. Our kill average is dropping at the moment, but that is going to fly up again soon. How are the rats doing? Nope, I didn't mean to sit down. 203 still have rabbits. Okay, they've had another litter because there's more. Right, forearm guard. Forearm armor. I need a ice pick, owl, bone owl, handy knife, twine. Oh dear, twine is probably my biggest bottleneck at the moment. Can I use Fred? I forgot to check that. It has to be twine. Okay, then I just need a ton of dog bane. When's your next plan for friend slot? Ooh. Ooh, when could we do more friend slot? I wonder. I don't know. I don't normally plan it. We just kind of do it on a whim, don't we? Might be able to... I'm busy Saturday. I could do some friend slots Sunday. Twine. We do love friend slot. We do love friend slot. It's the rabbit. Very good rabbit. Yummers. Are we down? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need a owl. How about an owl? I get it from sharp bone fragments, so let's make a couple of those, because I'm going to annihilate them. Let's be real. Let's throw these down. Throw a twine down. I definitely need more dog bane, so let's see if we can't go touch some. And by that, I'm gonna sit out here, touch my rabbits, kill my depression. Okay, or not. Didn't want to kill my depression anyway. Let me read a book and stuff. And now I'll touch a rabbit. Roll over to sleep. Hey, we'll catch you in a bit, Lou. Get some good sleep. Always good having you here. Appreciate it. Alright. It is time to hunt for dogbane. That's nettles. We don't want nettles, and we don't want rye. We don't want tobacco. We don't want half of the shit we're getting. Stop giving me shit. Yours. Dogbane. Wheat. Dogbane. Time for drunk Minecraft meat. Hell yeah, you enjoy. Oh my god, beer. Is that an empty bottle of beer? Oh, it's an empty beer bottle. That's a shame. Enjoy your drunk Minecraft. Do give me updates if we've got any new rain. In case there's been any more terraforming. Check mod check. Oh dear. Oh dear. Am I gonna have to utilize the vein miner tool? Oh dear. No, it's the fact that your microphone picks up like when you peak regular. It's really entertaining. Even if it was like bad, it's hilarious. Get the fuck out of my room, Mom. I'm playing Minecraft. Ah, more dog bane. Cabbage. I want no cabbage. Wait, that's lettuce. Ah, I've not got my rod out. I need to get that out. There we go. 34 dog bane to twine. I had to share that, sorry. I had to send a meme. In our Discord. Unfortunately, nobody can see this meme. Except for a select bunch of people. What is that? What is that? Right. Time to make infinite shin guards. I could smash a fuckload of bones as well. How many of these can I make? 94 doesn't seem like a lot. 10 XP per though. That's only 900 XP. Fuck me. But it's faster than anything else. And it's basically... It was passive. I think I actually run out of bones and that's what's throttling me. Hell yeah. It was, I'm out of that now. I think I was meant to make shoulder armor, but whatever. No, it's the same cost anyway. I can still make another 10. I don't know why I couldn't. Oh, because my knife broke. Me knife broke. Okay. But with that, I think we might take a break here. I'll make all of the rabbit skulls so that we can pop necklaces. Why not? What else do I have a shit ton of? Oh, raccoon skulls that I can't do deadly squat with. Raccoon. Nah, can't do shit with them. Cool. Okay. How much leather we still got? A load of leather. Do we have more in here still? Still got... Oh, we've got plenty of leather. In fact... Oh, sorry, bless me. I might have enough leather now to complete tailoring. I think my... the thing that's got me in a bit of a chokehold now is bones. So maybe I run around and hunt deer. I think that's what's got me in a chokehold. And I've got a shit ton of animals that I can farm, so... All I have to do is run around, look for deer, kill them, bring them back. I mean, deer aren't going to be worth much, but they give me the butchering too. I'm not going to say no to the butchering still. If there was a way I could separate all the adult rabbits... There is, I could just build another pen. I could literally just build another pen and separate the adult rabbits. And then put them in, kill all the babies, rinse, repeat. Yeah. Yeah, next time might be a butchering and tailoring, and then probably also cooking, because we're going to cook all the meat as well. I mean, we get 2.6 XP per meat now, right? We've got 6,000 XP, I'm just going to round it up. Divided by 2.6, I only need to cook 2,300 more objects. We get about 7 bits of meat per rabbit. We've got 123 rabbits. If I butchered all of them, we get approximately, I'm going to say the low end of 6 meat per rabbit. So that's 738 meat approximately, which translates to 2,000 cooking XP. Plus, that would then give me the bones for tailoring. It would give me the butchering XP to level 9, I believe. The only thing I wouldn't get is animal care, but then I'll get that from Milkiest and Doris. And in the interim, I can probably start fishing. I mean, I could do trapping, actually. I don't know if I have any crops for trapping, really, though. I don't think there's anything I can grow in August that will grow fast enough for me to use it for trapping, though, because most of what I have will have rotted away now. There's loads of rotten kale. I don't think you can use rotten product for... I've got bones there. I mean, I've probably got bones laying all over the fucking show, actually. Let me have a look. Okay. I left a bunch of bones in Riverside. They're not worth going and collecting though. It's a shame I can't break down all the Shin Guard armor. Okay. Go up here. No bones. No bones, that's fine. We don't get bones from rats, do we? So rats aren't worth deboning. So we just need more rabbits. Maybe I go get a bunch more, like with trapping. Maybe we do forage for cabbage and shit. And then we utilize trapping again while we still can. Trap in the immediate area to level up our trapping, because we do have all the books, I believe, to get to level 10 trapping. It's just time consuming. Because then we can do trapping and no, we don't have trapping 4. Okay, I remember, yeah. We don't have trapping 4. We've got agriculture 4, which... Ah, yeah, okay, so I needed to grind out the last bit of level 6, and then level 9 to 10 was the hardest part of agriculture. Okay. Yeah, you know, I think these are going to be things we do next time. Well, maybe tomorrow's stream, we'll see. Next stream is going to be a little more laid back, less killing, more centered around tasks that we need to do at this base. Don't know why the camera went off. Whatever. I think what we'll do is we'll build a new pen for the rabbits so that we can put all the adult rabbits in here. Next time. So let's sort that out. New adult rabbit pen. Separate babies. Hunt deer. That's not spelled it. Deer for butchering XP. Get bones from animals. Max tailoring. So I should have enough leather now, I think, to complete tailoring, and if not, I've got enough to just do the last bit slowly. Yeah. Shit. That's pretty good. Okay. That's progress. And what we don't normally do at the end of a stream is update our stuff on the rat race leaderboard. We don't ask for an update there usually, because I don't normally care that much. But we've done some big strides. So let me bring that up. Oh. British Badger, we are at 316,841 kills. We are alive for 4 years, 2 months, 1 day. We have 20 level 10 skills. I've cleared out 7 outposts. I'm currently alive. And we're gonna see if anybody is live to go give a lovely raid to. Let's see if there are any Gobs of Grems live first, and then we'll check out everyone else. Ratboy is live, but he's playing League, and we don't want to go watch League. So let's see. Victus is playing Getting Over It. I do enjoy a Vey stream. Do you enjoy his streams? Shivas is streaming. Beaver is streaming. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'll put him on in the background. I've got a 5-month sub anniversary there, so might as well pop that in. But thank you guys all very much for coming along and watching. If you aren't already in the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. Check it out. Lets you know when I'm live. Lets you know what I'm up to. Do check it out. It's very important. It's not. But it lets you know what I'm up to, what I'm playing, whether I'm doing Rat Race, whether I'm just gaming in general. But yes, till next time, take care all. Have a great evening. Bye-bye for now.